Alright, there we go. Wow, that game is loud. I need to turn that down a little bit. Hey everybody, how's it going? Okay, actually no, the volume's pretty good. How's it going, everybody? Hope you're all having a good Thursday night. Almost said Wednesday night. It's time for once again to jump into game clearing, and seeing as how Omori was finished last week, I honestly thought that we finished that game 2 weeks ago. That's where my mind has been lately. It's time to start with my next pick for game clearing, and because I haven't heard anything from Blue, I don't think she's going to be partaking in the game clearing choices, so we're probably going to be jumping into Moon's next pick for whenever we finish this game. But for now, it's time to start my pick. I wanted to try out Hue because it always looked like a very interesting platformer game. From what I know about this game, it's a platform game, and it involves colors, and that's about it. I also don't believe it's that long of a game, so we might even be able to knock it out in one night.
Dearest Hugh.
Oh.
Oh, I've had the most dreadful luck. I feel terrible that you've been left alone all this time. The traitorous Dr. Gray tried to steal the annular spectrum, a ring I developed to allow perception and alteration of colour. Some call them impossible colours. Impossible for Dr. Gray, maybe. Anyway, something went wrong. I turned a strange shade and became invisible. The ring, it fractured, scattering coloured shards far and wide. I stayed at home for many weeks, watching, waiting, existing on this coloured plane. I couldn't speak to you, nor interact with anything in the mono world. So I left. I left for the university where I hid away the coloured tools I had created. I pray you have found what is left of the ring.
Oh, this wasn't what you were thinking was, Moon? Also, hi, how's it going? I want to send my books into the void. It's funny, it's a very minimalistic art style, but I actually like this, which is weird because it's a game all about color. I really like this black and white art style, like holy hell, this looks nice. The fisherman caught a glimpse of something. Something unusual. Down past the lighthouse. Alright. We've got Blue! Blue.
Since the beginning, we have pointed to the sky and declared it blue. It is this shared vision, this unquestioned understanding which connects us. But are you really seeing blue the same way I see it? Perhaps blue is nothing more than a shade of grey to you. Perhaps everyone in this world sees nothing but shades of grey. Don't you see, Hugh? This is why we're here.
They see nothing but 50 Shades of Grey. It's very bad for them. Wow, the skies have cleared. What a beautiful day. Oh, that's cool. It actually affects the environment as well. Like, it turned from a gray, dreary day to calm blue skies. Bird. Bird. I already need pink for that. I like this, like, no outline, then outline, depend on if there's, like, a black background or if the color's back there. Man, this game looks really nice. And the music's really calming, too. Hello? Hugh, is that you? Thank goodness, I've been trapped for days. Help me get out of here. I keep hearing noises, it's creeping me out. The rocks, they just disappeared? I don't know how you did it. Who cares? I'm saved. Thank you. And now we bring the rocks back as soon as he's right in front of them and encase them forever. No? Alright. Okay, so it always starts off in black and white, but then you change to a color.
When you enter a cave expecting a waterfall, the chances are your expectations will be met. But if you discard those expectations, don't you think instead the cave will be full of surprises? I ask for you, Hugh, to abandon your expectations, to pull me back from the brink of unreality. I need you to see the world not for what it is, but for what it can be.
Every time it does this like typewriter thing for a letter, I keep thinking it's gonna say stop. Now, Hugh, I need you to stop. Abandon your expectations, stop. And bring me back to the realm of reality, stop. Oh, hello there. You startled me. I'm just resting my legs. Don't pay too close to the water now. I've heard that there are caves through the waterfall. Apparently, they stretch for miles. I would go there myself, though. It's far too dangerous. Maybe for you, but not for me! I'm wondering if this game is sort of like a pseudo Metroidvania with instead of different abilities, we just have to use different colors. Okay. Oh, I see. I thought you could like mount things, but nope. Now I'm starting to give Limbo flashbacks. Okay, I think I see what I need to do. Or maybe not. Ow. I think I need to slow down, like, right at the edge. Okay, why am I only allowed to... What is going on? I'm trying to move. Okay, maybe now I can... No, I'm going right through it. Wait, I'm stupid. I'm so fucking stupid. Not this time. I know better. Now I'm guessing I hide up here. Yep. Or I could have just jumped down right there and just landed. Hello, I am Old Man. Well, goodbye. Purple. Or, I guess, violet. Nope, purple.
Did you know, Hugh, that purple is at the very end of the visible spectrum? It's the hardest colour for our eyes to distinguish. Now, imagine a shade one step further than purple. A colour beyond what we can actually perceive. We call these impossible colours. And I fear that this is where I currently reside. If reality is rooted in our perception, and you cannot perceive me, do I even exist to you? I'm sure that I do. I mean, you're reading this.
Yeah, I was about to say, who's them writing his letters?
I'm sorry, but existing in this strange state of impermanence does funny things to you, Hugh. It makes you question what is real.
I like it. If it looks like there might not be a door there, change the color. Nope. This is actually really clever. I like this. I'm surprised. When did this game come out? Because I'm surprised that it took them this long to make a game like this. Oh boy. Hello, it is I, Old Man of the Cave again. Oh, gotta go. Are we getting a new color? Yeah, it looks like we're getting a new color. I'm gonna guess green, orange. I knew that. Wait, isn't orange supposed to be in the opposite spectrum of blue? Right? Or is that... No, that would be red then. Yeah, if I remember right, it's blue, red, orange, green, purple, yellow, I think. I don't know what the top and bottom would be then.
The university gardens were bathed in an earthy orange light when I first met Dr. Gray. Summer had come and gone, and a cold autumnal crispness had caught me off guard. I sat on the grass, surrounded by my books and papers, when a cool breeze threatened to blow my notes across the lawn. A page escaped my reach and took flight. A man not much older than myself chased after it, catching it on his third or fourth attempt. I remember his gentle smile when he returned it. He started talking, and I was surprised that he had read my work in the university journal. He said he was a professor and that he hoped we could work together someday. It's funny, Hugh, how something so small can change so much.
Not gonna lie, I'm half expecting once we get all our colors that there's gonna be like a challenge dungeon where you have to rapidly remember which spot the colors, and you have to keep rapidly changing it, and it's gonna be a pain to get through. There's orange, so I might as well go down here real quick. Let's see, there's yellow, there's red. Can't do anything with those yet, so let's go through this way.
Dr. Gray soon became my assigned mentor, and I can't help but feel he somehow had a hand in it. Our fires burnt brightest when we worked together. It felt like we could achieve anything. We discovered more about colour than I could ever have imagined. We split light, mapped spectrums, we painted. We laughed. We worked long hours, and soon our goal became all-consuming. We were vessels. The work became more important than us, and we knew it.
I think there was something... No, that's dark blue. Alright, that might be our next color then. Oh, I see. So gotta line it up like that. Let's get purple. Now we go orange, and by that I mean blue. And there we go. Okay, need a key. I think I screwed up. Yeah, I did. Alley-oop! Okay, let's see here. Oh god. Alright then. Oh no, Moon. Okay, I see what I have to do. So just keep color shifting. So shift to from blue to purple to orange. Oops. No. Oops. Ah, damn it. Yeah, you gotta be like on the ball for this one. Damn it. Okay, actually, I don't think we need to move these then. Oh no, wait, yes we do, because I gotta stand in between these. Put it a little bit closer to there. Damn it. I think I have to do like mid-jump. Damn it, too far away. Okay, this one time it should do it. Ah! I feel like I'm missing something. Okay, I can make it. I just need to get the timing for it better. Damn it. Oh, wait a second. Maybe I don't need to. Alright, let's try this. That right there. Now when I'm landing, I'll swap between the colors. Yeah, because I can use that to judge distance. Just need to pull this back a little bit. Pull this back right there. Okay, can't do that while I'm in between two things, alright? Yeah, that... Okay, so I can't shift colors if I'm inside an object. No. Damn it. It seems like it's a very simple solution. I just keep messing it up. Yup. Now there's not enough distance to jump that. How am I supposed to get over there then? Alright, that's clearable. That's not. So maybe something like this, but then that doesn't look like it's clearable either. Yeah, damn it. Shit. Yeah, like... Alright, let's see. Yeah, that's not clearable distance for me, so how am I supposed to get over there? Because it feels like I need another pillar for this. Damn it. Yeah, there's no way that's clearable distance. Yeah, because it would need to be, like, right here on top of this. So then this needs to be right here. Oh, wait. Oh, you know what? It just hit me. I'm stupid. I've been looking way too hard into this. This is what happens when I overthink things. That was the wrong button. Pardon me? What? Wrong button. Or I should say wrong color. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Run! Wrong button or color again. I did not pick orange that time, game. What are you doing? Ah! That's good. Pigment of your imagination. Alright, blue. Purple. Orange. Oh boy. Okay. Orange. Blue. Damn it! Got the timing off. There's the key. Just because I wanted to. Skeleton's hanging over here. Quit it. Hey, watch it, buddy. You're not getting under my skin. I come down there. I can be so heartless, but I don't have the guts. You're making me queasy. I was not expecting water to be there right off the bat. I'm sorry, what? God, that was close. Ah! Damn it. So close. There we go. Yes, it is I, Old Man of the Cave again, but now I am Old Man of the Dungeon. Oh, gotta go. Looks like we've got pink. Yep, it looks to be pink.
It's funny. I don't remember much after that day on the grass. I do know that Dr. Gray and I spent many a time together. I would compliment him on his work, and his cheeks would flush with a pinkness. He'd notice and change the subject, embarrassed. This work we were doing together, it
We need yellow for that.
didn't feel much like work anymore.
Okay, I actually didn't think I was going to be able to jump up there. Just need a little bit more room. There we go. Oh boy, here we go. Alright. Alright, we need to find the key. And there it is. there's a safe spot. Now we get rid of blue, and there we go. We get rid of purple, yeah, I'm just trapped in there, so I gotta get rid of blue and just take the long way back. There we go. Okay, let's see what we got here. Yep, that's no good. Oh, wait, hold on, I see. So now we need to get... So we need to... Wait, what? Hold on. How are we supposed to get... We only got like 2 long ones, so how are we supposed to get those over here? And that's purple, so I can't even get that through there. If I jump, I'm dead. So we need to put one right here. No, that won't work. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, well, in that case... Surprised it didn't take me as long as it took that one. That was a very simple solution. And there we go. Okay, so we got a blue block right there. Alright, we gotta get that orange into where the blue is. Alright, well that's how I get that spot plugged up, but then how am I supposed to get it past this black one right here? Oh, wait, duh. Man, a lot of busy work for something so easy. Okay, now we gotta get the purple up there, so let's pull you and then put you back. What? Okay, I was worried that was gonna fall off down there, but thankfully they don't do a thing that could have you accidentally soft lock. Oh, damn it. I think I might have pushed it a little too much. Okay. That works, I guess. Yeah, that's what I thought. Aha! I knew it. Alright, so we need to get that purple box down there. That's just the way up there. Alright. Oh, no, wait. I got it wrong. Alright. Grayscale means that we've gone back to see Old Man of the Caverns. Oh shit, I left the stove on. Red. Yeah, red. Caught red-handed.
Did you know, Hugh, that every language first has a word for black and for white, for dark and for light? The first colour described afterwards is always red. The colour of blood and wine, the colour of anger. The anger I felt when I was told my experiments had gone too far. When Dr. Gray sided with the university, stopping my research altogether. For all our languages, for all our ways to communicate, it's funny how sometimes we simply cannot. It leads people to do things they regret, to steal, to break, to forget what is important.
Coming off of a Mori like this, it just hits even harder.
Once a seed has taken root, it doesn't take long for it to grow, to nurture and blossom into something beautiful. The seed of knowledge was planted in my mind, and I wasn't prepared to let it wilt and die. The university claimed my experiments were unethical, that altering the fabric of our reality was dangerous. They were unflinching. My research was confiscated and my contract terminated. Following my expulsion, I was left with no choice but to uproot and move us both far away. I knew of a small fishing village a boat ride from the university, where I hoped my reputation wouldn't precede me. You and I moved into a humble home, which is now where you've spent most of your childhood.
Alright, I'm guessing given the setting here, the next color we're probably going to get is yellow. Come on, get down there. I see. Red. Purple. Okay, good. God, pink is so hard to see sometimes. And you. Okay, I need to take a minute to just go to intermission real quick. Nothing too serious, I just had to step away for a moment. When we get back, I'll get Cocoms on and we'll continue Hugh. See you all in a bit. Alright, I'm back. Got the window for co-coms open, so they're welcome to join whenever they want to. But for the time being, it's time for us to get back to some Hue. Alright, let's see if I can actually do this correctly this time. Yep, there we go. Alright. Here we go up. Push. Go. Hey, Wax. Okay, so what do we got? Okay, I see. I just need to get the turn red in time. There we go. Oh god. Damn it. I went the wrong way. I panicked. And home free. Hello, it is I, old man of the pyramids. Oh, later, hater. Hi, Moon.
Hello.
Let me get Kokon feet up real quick. Let's see. I don't know why it's not. Let's see. There we go. It's time for even darker blue. I guess that's more of a cyan color than blue.
Kind of a cross between purple and blue.
And a blue moon. Yeah, that's blue, so that's, I guess that's either just like light blue or cyan.
Do you recall those dusty old tomes that used to sit on my desk? The ancient scriptures of civilizations lost. I spent hours poring over them, searching for clues to support my research. Aside from their wonders, one thing stood out above all else. Blue, or specifically the absence of it. Other colours were detailed at length, but not blue. It was never mentioned at all. The word simply didn't exist. Could they not distinguish blue? Without a word to describe it, how can we be sure they could see it at all?
Alright, well, if that's where up leads, where does down lead? To yellow, and I can't get it. Of course. Yellow's gonna be the last color that we get, isn't it? I bet you anything. It's probably gonna be green then yellow.
Yeah, probably. Doing the color wheel after all.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Interesting concept.
And now we go all the way back so we can fetch this. Oh, come on. I hit light blue, not regular blue. That's pink, yeah. Light blue and red. I kind of like this whole balloon puzzle that's going on right now.
Yeah.
Ooh. I think I missed one of those vials back there because I definitely know I missed something. I think we're supposed to get rid of orange. Damn it. Alright, jump. There we go. Wait, hold on. Okay. There we go. No, wrong color. I could have saved myself if I went to blue. Damn it. Wrong color again. Oh boy. Okay, so you. Thought that was light blue for a second.
Mm.
Oh boy. Alright, get me the hell out of here. Damn it, wrong color. Or jumped too far, actually. Oh boy! Kept flicking to the wrong color.
Whoopsies.
Alright, what was next? What was next? And we made it. Alright, place your bets, Moon. What's the next color gonna be? Hello, it is I, Old Man of the Skulls.
Green.
Well, I'm gone. Nope, yellow.
Damn it. Ugh.
Spring was around the corner. Yellow daffodils poked through the dirt in our backyard. As time moved, my resentment slowly slipped away. I continued my research from home. Without Dr. Gray, work was slow, but I still made progress. One day, Hugh, when you were sleeping, I watched over you. I was on the cusp of a breakthrough, and you were the last person left to see it. I was so excited for the both of us.
Alright. And that just loops us back into there. Now we can go down here. And immediately get cut in half by a laser.
Jeez.
My research led me to tales of a long-lost civilization. They built great machines, pioneering electricity many years before we discovered it. Strangely, though, this civilization is said to have felt no pain. They knew of pain and observed it, yet could not experience it themselves. Explaining to them the sensation of pain is like me explaining colour to someone that can only see in black and white. I wonder, Hugh, if we will be able to share in our experiences of colour.
Nah, probably not. Oh boy. Oops. Damn it. I see what I need to do. Nope, there's a beaker. There we go. There has to be more to this. There just has to be.
Are you stuck?
No, just a little confused, but nope, that's what I had to do. A very simple puzzle for this late in the game. Ah, that's why. Okay. for it. Wait for it. Okay, now we're good. Good. Is what I would have said. I jumped the gun a little bit. I saw a secret passage. Oh boy. Ah, that was pink, not purple. Damn it. Okay. And wait, and we wait, and we wait. They're really going hard on the music for this one challenge. It's like, go wild on that piano.
Yeah, I can hear it.
Okay. There's so many lasers, it's hard to pay attention to what's happening. I meant... No, I did put it on red. Come on, game. Damn it. Okay, looks like it all comes down to just having to be fast with color changing. Okay, so I need to be fast with that. Or I could just take that elevator up, and I think that takes me all the way up there. Damn it!
Excuse me. Oh.
Ah! Gotta be very subtle, get onto that platform. Alright, And how far up does that one go? All the way up to the door, alright. It's purple. Alright, get me out of here. Alright, so what am I supposed to do here? I only got 2 colors to work with. Oh, that's what I'm supposed to do. Literally staring me right in the face. Purple, I mean pink, and then light blue. Alright. Okay, I see. Okay, maybe not. Nope. Like, I think I need to just... I think it's like a... No, because I go blue. And that takes away my platform. Oh, no, wait. That's what I'm supposed to do. Wrong color. I'm dumb. I'm very dumb. Yep. Of course, green. Ah, damn it. Oh, we almost made it. Of course, I had to put the green blocks there. And guess what? The color green is in this room. I wonder, maybe I can go back and just snag it. Hopefully it doesn't make me redo that whole puzzle. Green science! Oh, I'm sorry. This isn't green. This is lime.
It looks like it's psychedelic color change.
Oh, no. Ah, damn it.
These.
Alright, let's grab the beaker. I can... Okay, there we go. Oh god, it actually kind of hurts my eyes a bit. I'm not going to do that again. Okay, one more time for the road.
The first time I wore the ring, I could see a coloured image of the sun. Aqua, purple, orange, pink, red, blue, yellow and green. great fireworks played out across the backdrop to my reality. Was I dreaming? Was I alive? My senses dulled from a lifetime of monotone, struggled with the revelation. Time eased. Colours danced in slow motion, like Pollock painting a ballet on the moon. I removed the ring and time slipped back to normal. Colour dissolved into grey. It was overwhelming. But what followed affected me the most. After seeing in colour for the first time, when everything returned to normal, I could remember in colour. I had never before had a coloured memory.
Ah, wrong color. That was pink. Oh, I see. Need to go back up here and move the yellow block in place. Get rid of yellow, and we're good. Oh boy. Ah! Alright, so orange and purple is all I need to worry about. Wait a sec. Oh, okay, I see. Oops. Okay, let's see what we got. Alright, so we got reds. We need to... Let's see. Okay, that opens up that. Ah, damn it. Oh, I wasn't supposed to do that yet. Wait, what? Oh, hey. Don't mind if I do.
The more I experienced, the more I realized how little I was experiencing. Seeing the world in true color was not true at all. The goalposts had just been moved a little further down an infinite playing field. These shades, they are a paradigm away from what I could ever imagine. And yet, how much more there must be? Is there ever such a thing as true reality, Hugh? Does truth exist in our minds the same way that color does? Maybe next I'll stumble upon a third dimension. Could you imagine?
Haha, I get it. The light has come on. Finally, the boats can come into harbor. Hey, Hugh, it was you? You turned the power back on? Well, I'll be, thank you. The fishermen are back now. They got quite lost, I believe. Hey, little landlubber. I'm just dropping off the catch. You need to get to the university? I'm setting sail shortly. Hop inside and I'll give you a ride. Yeah, hold that thought for just a second. I remember there was a house that I could go into, but I need to change, I think it was to pink? Oh, hey again, Hugh. Thanks so much for saving me earlier. Those caves sure gave me the creeps. I don't know if I would have, how much longer I would have lasted. The rocks had me trapped in. What a pickle. I think it was this house then. Yep. It was just a beaker. I don't think there were any other houses I could go to. Yeah, that's just to the caves. Ooh, can I get up there somehow? I can. But how? Eh. There has to be something I could push. I'm not seeing anything. Was there anything on the second floor of here? Nope. Phew, that was a rough ride. Looks like you found your sea legs, though. University's up the mountains. There should be a cable car at the base of the mountain. Otherwise, you'll have a rocky climb. Hey there, little traveler. You look a long way from home. What are you doing in these woods all alone? The cable car to the university is out of service. The only way up is through the mountains. It's a dangerous climb. I wouldn't try it if I were you. Joke's on you. I have bad sense of responsibility. It is I, old man of the bridge. Solve my riddles 3. Forget it.
If a tree stands in the woods and nobody's there to see it, does that
Moon, you
tree
good?
exist? Does it have colour and form?
Moon?
Does it matter?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay.
This journey,
Just want to make sure. I haven't heard from you for a while.
and whilst I have trodden a lost, winding path,
I'm playing puzzle games
I feel
too.
no closer to the truth I was after. No matter how long you chase the moon. If truth does exist in our minds, then I feel there may
God.
be one that I have neglected. All this time, you've been alone, and now uprooted, on a journey for my cause. For what? So that I could see the world a little clearer? I do hope, in the end, it was worth it. For both of us.
Okay, so that's a new mechanic for the mountains.
Maybe.
Oh boy. Nope, there we go.
Damn it.
Up. Didn't even see that there. Oh, okay, I see. Oh, actually, do this instead. Or not? Hmm? Ah, I see. That's to get up to the beaker. Grab it. Cute. Grab. Grab. Oh, that's right. Well, we've gotten 8 out of 20 of the collectibles.
What?
Hmm?
Can't save anything? What?
You right, Moon?
No, I can't save my game. It won't let me. Fuck. Oh well.
Shit!
Hmm?
There we go.
May have to try this game out.
What game?
What you're playing.
Oh, Hugh. Alright, I need to pull, not push. Yeah, this is a very charming game.
Yeah, it's music's really pretty.
go. Alright, let's see. Alright, so I need to keep it not red. Ah!
Ooh.
Okay, so let's go blue.
It's a bit big.
Alright, so orange, yellow. Let's see, keep ourselves safe with red. Alright, so let's see. Not red, we got orange. Let's see, we got pink we could do. Ah, damn it. Actually, I could probably save this. Oh, no way. I need to make them all yellow. Because it has to match up at the bottom.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no. I have to make the center light blue. I have to make them all light blue.
Oof.
Damn it. Alright, well now I know what I need to make them, so let's put you on dark blue for safety. And green comes before light blue. Shit. Ah.
Hey, TPG, there's a laser there.
Hey, Moon, guess what? I know!
Yes, sir?
Ah. Tried to flick it to another color, but I wouldn't go out of red for some reason. Alright, so purple, orange, and pink. Oops. There we go.
Nice.
Took some doing, but we finally made it through there. Alright, let's see. And I screwed up. Oh, no, just lands over there. I still screwed up.
Excuse me.
Alright. And the only problem is... Okay, I see what I need to do.
This is a very interesting concept for a game. I like
Yeah.
it.
It kind of reminds me to a degree of like a Quantum Conundrum, but instead of manipulating gravity to solve puzzles, you manipulate color.
Yeah, it's cool. Charming.
Alright,
Oh,
so
music.
orange should be the color.
It doesn't help that the music is so peaceful.
Oops. I should be doing this. Damn it.
Oops.
Okay, maybe those yeah, those ones over there should be light blue, and those ones over here need to be orange. That's the secret. The top up here, damn it. The top lasers are the indicator of what color they need to be. Alright, after green.
I do have to head out soon though, TBG. 'Cause,
Alright.
You know, work.
Probably by the time we get done with the mountains, then we're probably gonna call it for the night.
Wake up about 10:30 my time.
Well, we did have to start late, unfortunately, so it makes sense that it would take that we're a little bit behind on time.
Good.
Doesn't help that this music's probably also putting you to sleep, Moon.
A little bit. And it's not like, I'm not like, yes, peaceful piano music is like rain to me at night.
Well, good news. It looks like we've made it through the mountains and are now at the university. Don't... Old man was on the ceiling. Oh, hey, you. You're not supposed to be here. The university is closed. The pipes have burst and slime is everywhere. Best be on your way.
I'm just gonna totally disregard everything you just said.
Hey, that's cool. Glad that you told me. I don't care.
And this kid said, YOLO.
Oh, wait, you know what I wonder? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So that's the mechanic of this place. You gotta coat things in slime to get them to be the right color.
Well, that's a cooler concept.
Being back at the university has surfaced many memories, Hugh. I remember taking you to lectures. You would crawl to the front of the hall when I wasn't paying attention. Dr. Gray would look down from his lectern, and all his seriousness and authority would wash away. He would pick you up, walk over, and return you to my arms with a smile. Love cannot be measured, Hugh. Like colour, it exists inside of us. I buried it. I buried the love that I had for my own ends. I hope after all this, you will see my mistakes for what they are. Yours lovingly, Mum.
Well, Mom, maybe you should have trapped yourself in a colorless pocket dimension.
Is that what's going on here?
Evidently.
Jeez.
Alright, I'm guessing the university is the end of this. Okay, what am I supposed to be doing here? Oh, I think I see.
Leave everything green, it looks like.
Damn it. I picked the wrong color and to go with regular blue. Oh, you know what? I see what I had to do. Jump up there, change it to green so it closes the door, and then I can safely go through the exit.
Gonna do it. Is this on Xbox?
Yeah. It's on Game Pass.
Hmm. I will have to look into this.
Okay, now that I know better, and also, hey, secret passage. I need to bring this box with me.
this kind of reminds me of? As in, like, kind of cartoon theory-wise?
What?
Fosters.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
How so?
It's just the way
Oh, okay, that can kill me.
it's just kind of the art and the color, just the way the university kind of looks. Just kind of reminds me of the house.
Okay, I can kind of see it. Alright, let's see if I don't get slimed. Yeah. Oh, okay, the slime doesn't hurt me.
Just the lasers.
Just the lasers. Damn it. I think I need to be fast when it comes to...
Woo!
Right, that's pink, not purple. It looks very purple to me.
Yeah, it's kind of got a purpley hue to it. Almost kind of like a hot pink color, almost.
Damn it. How am I supposed to get that? Oh, okay, I see. I do it like this.
Smart.
Yep.
They tried to fool you.
Okay, so let's see. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, that's what I get. Okay, so I need to make it a color that is not either yellow, red, or blue, or light blue. It's a problem, though.
Green.
Oh, no, wait, no, I need to make it yellow. Nope.
Yeah, because there's a yellow laser right there.
Okay, I think I see. I need to make it red.
No, if you do red, I don't know.
Shit, I did it too early. Oh, come on. Got painted blue.
Looks like you gotta be quick with that one.
I think I screwed up here. Okay, so light blue, but we need to make that... Okay, so let's see. So we got two purples. Let's see, the balloons are purple for that. And we got orange. Okay, I think I see.
What the creator said. Let's find a guy who can play the softest tunes on a piano.
God damn it. Hit the wrong color. Come on. Keep forgetting I can pull boxes sometimes. Okay. I pull this over here. Go light blue. Do that. And then I need to swap it to red. There we go. Finally made it.
You did it.
I did it. Now I'm gonna wreck all these awards because fuck this university.
Also, Mom, why did you get stuck in a pocket dimension? Now I have to save your ass.
Exactly.
I'm only a kid, Mom. I have to do everything.
Ah, forgot. Gotta make that purple. Shit.
Oh.
This one definitely is going to involve a lot of back and forth. So much back and forth.
Seems to be the case as you make further progress.
Yeah. Shit.
Those are puzzle games for you.
Nope, not yet. Now we do that.
Ooh, that would have been a close one.
Shit, wait. Wait, hold on. Those are both light blue, so if I change that light blue to get past there, huh? Okay, so go purple, go over there, light blue, but then I can't... How am I supposed to get that one over there then? Because I can't paint it. Wait, maybe? No. Because I do that, then that's all completely impassable.
just fell asleep in my chair. I'm sorry.
No worries. I mean, if you need to go get some sleep, then go get some sleep.
No, I'm gonna go. My headphone just also yelled at me. It's saying, charge me.
How much is it gonna charge you?
Yes. Alright, TBG. See, talk to you tomorrow.
Alright, get some sleep, Blue. Moon.
Night.
Good night. Ugh. Trying to think. How am I supposed to get past this? I can't change it purple. How am I supposed to get that blue one past there if I can't sneak past? I fall down there and that's nothing. That was just to get the blue block over there. There has to be something I'm missing. Wait, is that how? Okay, I think I figured it out. I need to take the... Oh, nope, wrong color. Take this, paint this, that. Wait. Yeah, then we do this. And there we go. Ah, finally, that took much longer than I thought it was going to take. Oh boy. Damn it. Thought I got the right color. I was going the light blue. Come on. Don't do this to me, game. Man, how many rooms are in this college? So I think we'll go green, so we need maybe we should go with like orange or yellow. Oh, no way, we can't do yellow. So yeah, I think we'll go green instead. Or light blue. Light blue works. Wait, what? There we go. No, why was not going to yellow? Oh boy! Cutting it a little close there. Ah, damn it. I see what I was supposed to do. Damn it. Alright, let's see. So we gotta get the key there. And that opens up the doorway. Oops. Oh, okay, I see what I need to do. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Okay. Oh, too far. Nap. Alright, let's try this. Let's see where this goes. Maybe I need to do something about... I need to keep it orange. Damn it. Oh, you know what? I think I see what I need to do. I guess fall down here. Yep, that's death. All right.
Oh dang, who that be? It's Red.
It's Rez. How's it going?
It's going alright. I woke up an hour ago. I had Pizza Hut and then I died.
Yeah, I haven't had Pizza Hut in a long time.
Oops. Yeah. My thing unplugged. Yes, it is I, Wes, the master of ceremonies, the master of craft, storyteller of the ages.
I mean, that's one title for you.
The man of many near-death experiences.
Damn it.
I see you playing Hugh.
Yep. Trying to figure out what I'm supposed to do in this room. Oh, that's what I'm supposed to do.
Also, I took a multivitamin, so I'm healthy now.
Okay, I see what I have to do. I have to get this box over there, but have it stay orange. Only problem is, I don't know what I'm supposed to do to keep it orange.
This is why I don't play puzzle games anymore. Well, oh, I have an idea. I gotta talk to you off stream later. Tipjet.
Hmm?
Gotta talk to you off stream later.
Yeah, sure.
I have an idea.
Shit. Ah!
Also, I just want to say, behind the scenes for chat,
Oh.
it's probably the first time I've ever seen TVG use share screen.
Actually, we did that when we played through the Quiet Man.
I left at the start of Quiet Man.
Yeah, I don't blame ya. Any sane person would.
And that's me. Good old sane.
Alright, finally, we made it.
This does seem like a game that'd be easier to play on PC than console.
More or less. Honestly, it also sort of has like a mobile game vibe to it.
Yeah!
Alright, so now we can shut that stuff off. You know what? I think I was supposed to... No, I wasn't. Okay, yeah, I see what I had to do. Because now...
I will say, like I said, Chad, I took a multivitamin tonight. Yeah, I have like a hoist flavor in my mouth now.
Oh god, did he... Oh my god, they got stuck.
Do you know what I mean, Chad?
Yeah, I think they've got the idea.
Yeah.
Wait, what? Hold on, hold on. Okay, I see. So now I just need one of you. I just need one of you. Pass. Ah, gotta step away from it further. All right. We push and hide and push.
Oh,
Okay, do that.
trying to think of a story to tell Chad.
And finally, we're done with that room.
Hey! How long have you been on that room for?
I'd say probably about 10 minutes.
Not bad.
It never ends.
Okay, you know what? I have a story, Chad. Probably a story, more like a fun fact. So fun fact. I have hair, as you might know.
Mm-hmm.
And with that hair comes problems.
And when
What
you
kind
say
of-
problems...
I get stabbed by my hair a lot, and it causes me to bleed.
God, Rez.
Listen, it could happen to anyone. That usually happens though when it's like shaved, so that's why we don't want to. I don't like shaving my hair. Not big on.
Not a big shaver.
Not big on shaving. I told you about the eagle in the freezer, right?
No. Should I be concerned?
Oh, now I have to wait. Now I have to wait for Wax's response. Alright, so yeah, I just heard a eagle freezer story now. I don't know how long ago it was, but it was a bit ago. When I was still living out back in California, I wanted a popsicle from the freezer.
Mm-hmm.
And my mom, she is a character.
Mm-hmm.
She was, so when I opened up the freezer to grab a popsicle, I'm face to face with a frozen eagle staring directly at me. And I just went like, oh, what? So, grab my popsicle, close the freezer, and talk to my mom about, hey, why is there an eagle in the freezer?
And what did she say?
It was for a thing, native stuff,
Ah.
top secret. Not top secret. I just don't want to explain it because it's late. But yeah, there was the frozen eagle. There was the time I crashed into a cacti on a bike.
Ow.
That's a funny story. I was riding my cousin's bike,
Mm-hmm.
and I didn't know how to ride a bike, so I just used to sit on it and just go down a hill.
Alright.
The thing was, though, at the bottom of the hill I was going down, there was like a cactus center.
Cactus farm?
Yeah, not like a cactus patch.
Okay, yeah.
And I was like I said, I was a kid. I didn't know how to put the brakes on a bike, so the way I stopped my bike's rides were I used to put my feet down, and that stopped me.
Oh no.
So I used to, and sometimes I did that without shoes on. But anyways, that's neither here nor there. So anyways, I was going out this hill. I was using my feet brakes because, like I said, I didn't know how to use the hand brakes.
Uh-huh.
And I was like, in my head, I thought to myself, oh no, I'm going fast. Oh no, I'm going too fast. Oh no, I crashed to a cacti.
Oh no, this hurts.
Surprisingly, I am very lucky, believe it or not, I'm walking on air. And, I didn't flip, I didn't crash, me myself didn't go into the cacti. It was just the bike tires. But remember when I said, it wasn't my bike?
Oh no.
My cousin was mad. So that's why I didn't tell him. And that's the time I crashed to a cactus. What other things have happened when I was a young boy and my father took me to the city to see a marching band?
Mm-hmm.
He said, son, when you grow up, I'll leave you a phantom.
Wait, what?
What?
Are you making a reference to something? Because I didn't
Yeah,
get it.
the Black Parade.
Okay.
No one talks about the sleigh bells in that song. Get TVG not understanding My Chemical Romance references.
Well, that would mean I have to listen to My Chemical Romance, and I got better things to do in life than listen to My Chemical Romance.
What the fuck? Were you an AFI kid?
Nah.
I was.
Honestly, growing up, I didn't really listen to a whole lot of music.
Wow. See, Wax Getters, AFI's fucking rules. If you AFI had a song on one of the AFI had a song on one of the Tony Hawk games.
Oh, did they?
Yes, I don't remember which game, but I do think the song was "The Boy Who Destroyed the World."
That one doesn't sound familiar, so it's probably... I'd probably say either 2 or 3. I never played 2 or 3.
I want to say 2. Oh, okay, it was in 3.
Let's try this again.
Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna talk about it on stream because I don't want to wait. I don't want to wait. I want to make conversation, but I figured out how Parsec works.
Oh, you did?
And, yes, I did. And I figured out the gist of it too. It's like it's a screen sharing thing.
Yeah, I know what Parsec is. I just
Yeah.
never got it to work.
Yeah, I got the basic ideas of how it works, of how to make it work. So we could probably test that out whenever and see what we could do with it.
Yeah, I'd be down for that. Now, here's the $1 million question. What are we going to use as testing material?
Yeah, if that's good. Yeah. Twin Hawk Pro Skater 3. I didn't know that because I'm not a fucking nerd.
Yeah, Max, what a dork.
I don't know. This area just reminds me of the sirens from Hercules.
Oh, no! Okay.
Wow, cheating.
Yeah, stay in the blue. Oh boy.
So I was at my dad's house once,
Uh-huh.
and it was the day after Thanksgiving. And I wanted... It was early in the morning, like around 5 p.m.
All
That's
right.
a joke. That's a joke, by the way. It was like 9 a.m. And I was hungry because I just woken up. So I went down and I was cutting up the ham to make myself ham. And while I was cutting, I was at a hard part, and I think it was the bone. What I was thinking back, but anyways, I was cutting with a serrated knife,
Oh no.
and I just cut right across one of my middle knuckle.
Pain. Why?
Oh yeah, it hurt like a bitch.
Alright, what am I supposed to be doing here?
I think I still have the scar from it. Okay, it wasn't my knuckle, it was like the area between my first knuckle and my second knuckle. How am I alive? I'll tell you how, because I'm a lovable scamp.
I think I just screwed myself.
I think you did.
Oh wait, nope, maybe not. Alright, we got something. Let's put that right there.
So, another story. Another short little mindset. Not mindset. There's another story. This was a few years back. I want to say probably more than 10.
Alright.
When I think I was still living in San Diego. I was just me and my sister.
Ah, God damn it! Clip
Clip
the edge of it.
Gotta sneeze. Hold on. I'll be right back, guys. Gotta go sneeze.
Okay, so... Okay, I think I see what I need to do. I need to... Hold on. Yeah, I need to make them green.
Okay, back. So anyways, I don't know if me and my sister were actually fighting or just, I don't know, messing around. Because both those things happen fairly frequently. But she put her fingers into my arm and
Yeah.
scratched me pretty fucking deep. And I do still have the scars from that. But yeah. Getting scarred up from being scratched.
Not fun.
Not fun. For someone who was never really an active sports kid, I've been injured and scarred up many times.
Oh, trust me. I've... As embarrassing as it might sound, I have actually found myself to be quite injured a lot. Mostly of my own accord and by accident. Okay.
My scars are never my fault. Except one, when I headbutted a palm tree on accident.
Why did you... How do you accidentally headbutt a palm tree?
I'll tell you in a second.
Oh, okay, I see what I have to do. Damn it! Not that. That's not what I'm supposed to do. God, I need to remember. Don't jump, try to outrun it.
That's a good one, Max. But anyways, I was probably like 10 years old, maybe 9, and we had a palm tree in the front yard. And by front yard, I mean next time I go back, I'm gonna take a picture of the road and I'll post a picture of where the palm tree was because it was in a weird fucking spot. But anyways, I was playing with a ball, and the ball was next to a palm tree. Now, I guess I didn't have object permanence for some reason, because I bent over real fucking hard and just whacked my fucking forehead right on the fucking palm tree. Now, I was probably a little concussed.
A little?
Maybe. I don't know. I'm not a doctor. But, I thought everything was fine. Until I noticed, oh no, that's a lot of blood coming from my head. That's when I started crying.
Shit. That's a lot of blood seems to be like your go-to phrase. I've come to learn.
Yeah. That's not the only scar on my forehead, by the way. As you know, I post selfies on Twitter because I'm a narcissist.
I don't think that's what that means, but alright.
No, that's what it means. It's when you're obsessed with yourself.
Oh, yeah, I'm thinking of something else.
But anyways, if you notice, I have a giant scar on my forehead. Which is not from the palm tree. I don't know how I got the scar. Because I had it... I think I had the scar before... Honestly, I think before I was able to remember stuff. Now, there have been many stories and speculations amongst my sisters and my mom of how I got the scar. Sometimes it's from I got hit in the face with a high heel shoe. Other times it was my own fault because I was crawling around at the speed of sound and I just went headfirst into the banister, on the steel banister. Because at the bottom of that was like a thick piece of wood, but for some reason it was like heavy cornered, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sometimes it's from that. Just, you know, a plethora of what happened. I've got hit in the face with a golf club before. That's a funny story. And I'm gonna tell that story live here on twitch.tv/TBG Hunter.
Yo.
Totally did not have to click onto the stream to figure out what the URL was. But anyways, again, this happened. I was a child. How long ago? I don't fucking know. As I have said, I have sisters. I have a younger sister. She was, I want to say a baby, but she was a strong baby, I guess, because she was swinging around a golf club.
And hit you in the head with a golf club.
Yes, just squirrel right in the fucking face, like I'm a goddamn golf ball.
Just smack you upside the head with a golf club like she was playing Bioshock.
Mm-hmm. And that knocked me out.
I would bet it would.
Yeah. Surprisingly, I've only been knocked unconscious 2 times in my life. One from golf club, other in a high-speed ATV accident. My face went face first into a sign. I think I told that story on stream already, though.
I think you might have.
Yeah, I've told that story many times. It's one of my go-tos because it's a fun story. I don't know if Wax heard it. It did though. Eve, a very traumatic moment in my life. I can't ride ATVs anymore.
Okay, how am I supposed to get this box down here?
Have I told you, Wax, the story of how I was in a ATV accident? If you don't know what an ATV is, it's a off-road terrain vehicle with 4 wheels. Okay, well, here we go. Gonna retell the story. I was in middle school. That I remember most. My sister was in elementary school. Again, it's with my little sister. I don't know why when I'm with her, I get horribly injured.
Yeah, so notice that as a running thing.
Yeah, me too. But she was doing this thing for school where, not like a scholastic, but It was like, hey, take this, go sell some stuff. It was probably candy, like, you know.
Yeah.
So no, we were on a reservation, and so we have our family nearby. So we just hopped onto like a small little ATV. Mm-hmm. Just like go round around. Just say, hey, one thing. So we were just going around. I had a jacket on. We were coming down from the hill where my uncle lives on. My uncle who has a cannon and a giant unicorn statue for some reason.
Mm-hmm. As you do.
As you do. My Uncle Bones. As he's known. But yeah, we were going down. Then I think she turned a bit to the right because she wanted to go somewhere, probably to my other uncle's house. But there was not like a divot, but like a bump, because it was like part of it. You go up a hill and you turn, and it has a little bump thing. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. So we went off that, and it was an old ATV kind of thing, so it didn't have hand brakes. It had a clutch brake that you have to put on your foot on, and when we hit off the little hill bump, I guess my foot knocked her foot out, so she couldn't stop.
Oh no.
It was near the tribal office, and there was like, like a signs in the ground saying, "Hey, yada yada yada, specific person parks here." Metal sign.
Yeah. Reserved parking space.
Yes, thank you. This is when I start forgetting stuff, as you could tell. So, my face connects with the sign. I'm knocked out. Like, I'm concussed, I'm passed out. I wake up. I see my sister crying. I'm like, oh no. Because while I was concussed, I knew like something was bad. I just didn't know what. So
something was bad. You just didn't know how bad it was going to be.
Yeah, yeah.
Ah, damn it! I figured it out.
So she stands up crying. Also, she's bleeding from the mouth.
Ugh.
Because I think she bit through her lips. So that's a horrible image to see when you don't know what's going on. So she stands up and walks home. I'm still on the ground. Now I'm not mad at her for leaving me, because that's when I was starting to getting tall and big. But then I pass out again. Reminder, I'm concussed. You're not supposed to, if you are concussed,
you're not supposed to fall asleep.
You're not supposed to fall asleep. I wake up and I hear a motorcycle, which was my cousin, because thank God. So I see my cousin driving up on a motorcycle. I guess thankfully he saw me. He freaked out. Luckily, there was a fire station on the reservation that had an ambulance. Like, and I mean,
oh! God
I was
damn
less
it.
than 1,000 feet away from the fire station. Like, I could have thrown a rock and hit the fire station for where I was down at. But yeah, he went to go say, hey, listen. Someone had a oopsie doodle.
Rez had a bit of an ouchie.
Yeah, I had an ouchie wouchie. Then my other cousins showed up, I think. Because I know they were there, I just don't know how they were there. Because like I said, everything's connected. I was wearing a sweater, like I said. And in that sweater, I had potato chips in my pocket for a snack for later. They showed up and they told me, and I remember this barely. I was like, I reached down and went, my potato chips.
I just imagine a sad you there just eating what was left of your potato chips.
No, they were like, I couldn't reach them because I couldn't move.
Ah.
I just looked at, because they were in the back park. They were on the floor. I'm not on the floor, I mean in the grass, so I couldn't eat them. But now I know why I said that, because when you're concussed, your brain scrambled. So then I passed out again. At that time, like right when I woke up again, I was being carried into the ambulance. And from that point, it was, your typical hospital stuff. Hey,
finally.
What's 1 plus 1? Elephant. But yeah, I was in the hospital for like maybe a day, half a day to a day and a half.
Ah, that sounds horrible, dude.
Oh, it gets worse. It somehow gets worse.
I find that hard to believe, but go on.
So after that, I head home. And this is one of the part, like, all the things I've said to this point. Very, very little recollection of. I'm not. That's stuff I force deep into my brain to try to remember, and sometimes it does hurt my head a lot when I try to think back. I do have I don't know. I do have lasting body issues since that accident. I truly think. But anyways, I was on my way home. I'm on my way home. I was home, and after being a pretty bad ATV accident, I couldn't walk that well.
Go figure.
Yeah, go figure. So, thankfully, there was a spare bedroom. There was a bedroom on the ground floor, so I could still lay in a bed. The issue of that was, for some odd reason, I couldn't cool down. I had high fever, and oh no, my stomach. What's going on with my stomach? You ask. TBG asked me.
Rez, what happened to your stomach?
It started swelling up.
Did you rupture something?
Yes. I had a ruptured spleen.
Ah!
So
that is not good.
High fever, ruptured spleen. I was eating popsicles. I couldn't move. I was crying. Back to the hospital I go. Now I'm back in the hospital 2 to 3 days at this point.
Whereas I'm surprised you didn't just live in a hospital most of your life.
The next part's gonna piss someone off.
Oh no, what'd you do?
So anyways, it's the day before surgery. I was just in the hospital. I was like, oh god, I'm not ready for surgery. This is scary.
Did you try to escape the hospital?
No.
Okay.
They did one more test. My spleen overnight healed itself 100%.
What?
Yes. So they moved me. I had my own little private hospital room, so they moved me into like one where someone else was in. But there was a curtain. I was just watching TV. But yeah, my spleen was good. They just wanted me in for like an extra day just in case.
Wow, no wonder it's so hard for you to die. You just apparently have an advanced healing factor.
I did. I heal really quickly. But yeah.
Dearest Hugh,
Ruptured spleen, healed overnight, the swelling stopped.
you have grown so much.
It was like
Your mother,
I was able to walk, but like since I wasn't walking much, like my whole body was like
from the university with
trying to get used to it again, so I had to walk with crutches.
She did not
I
understand.
don't know what the worst part of that was.
Choose.
The fact that you didn't want to use the crutches?
I never
No.
stole the ring from her, Hugh.
I still had to do gym.
I tried to destroy
Wait, what?
it
Yeah.
before it destroyed her.
So, what, did they make you run laps while you were still in crutches or something?
No, cause I guess the gym teacher,
Doing.
I guess since I didn't have a doctor's note, didn't believe, hey, I was in the hospital for a bit.
Shattered the ring.
Yeah, well, I can see you walking fine, so go change. And I was like,
My only reprieve is.
I'm in crutches!
you
I have crutches.
to experience.
Did you have, like, a cast on, too?
firsthand.
No, I didn't have any cash. Nothing was broken.
We do not see things as they are, Hugh.
Just a ruptured spleen that healed overnight and being heavily concussed.
Your mother,
That's the ATV accident story.
I expect she will be thrilled. To see
I passed out 3 times heavily concussed. Ruptured spleen that healed overnight. Walking with crutches. Still had to go to gym.
Mother, I have returned. Mom, seriously, what the fuck kind of school is this? Reggie ought to write a book called The Times I Almost Died.
Listen. Trust me. I do have one more story. It's TBG if we have time for it.
Alright.
This is a story all about how my life got turned upside down and I got an anal fissure.
Okay, nope, not that kind of story.
It's actually a really funny story.
Oh no.
It was in my old apartment, and I have this bad habit of eating sunflower shells.
You cannot always control what happens to you. But you
So
can
I was
control
like
how you
trying, you know, it was like I think it was like
feel. Now you can see
my
true colour.
first or
You must
second
decide
year in
whether this is
Texas.
for better or worse.
And I was eating sunflower shells,
I hope
really
after
nearly
all
going,
this,
ha ha ha, ho ho
it
ho,
is for the better.
this is fun.
Mm-hmm.
Because ha 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 ho ho, I was having fun. It was a nice, you know, I had freedom. Then I had to go to the bathroom. I'll try to leave. I'll try to like leave all that talk as minimal as I can. But
Needless to say,
It's
you went to the bathroom, something bad happened.
something bad happened. Nothing happening was the bad part. Then, oh no, I can't move. Everything is in pain. So, I was.
Did you first think you had like a hemorrhoid or something?
I had no idea what to think at first. It was because, like I said, I've eaten sunflower shells for a long time at that point. So I was like, oh, okay. I know how this is. I just have to put a little pressure.
Oh no, no, you fool!
Then that's when the pain really started.
Ugh.
So I was like, oh fuck. What do I do? So I don't know how. I don't know. I wish I had my old phone. I really do, just for the text. I texted Avery, "Hey, I may need some help." It was I'm in a lot of pain. I think I was screaming and crying, and I think Avery heard me.
Just pain.
So they opened the door, was going, "Hey, what's wrong?" I was like, "I need help. I can't move. I'm in a lot of pain." So they were like, "Oh no." They had to go to CVS and talk to someone at the pharmacy about my problem.
Oh no! Did he have you on like the phone or something? Be like, yeah, I'm experiencing this kind of pain.
No, I think they just talked to someone. So they're like, "Oh no, okay, here, just take this, and we hope it helps." So they come back. They gave me a cream, and I was just, I applied the cream. Then I tried to stand up, and I couldn't. So I had to put. I had pants on. Don't worry, chat. And I was like, "Avery, I might need to go to the hospital."
Yeah. Like I said, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if you said that you just spent most of your life inside a hospital.
So we went to the hospital. Like I said, I can't walk, so I had to Avery push me on a wheelchair to go see a doctor. Then I met the doctor. And I told him my issues. Say I have my asshole is in a lot of pain. So he went, "Okay, gonna see what the problem is." Then I got a finger shoved up my ass. And I don't know how he figured this out by just sticking a finger up my ass. But he told me, maybe, I don't know. But he told me, "Okay, here's what happened. You have an anal fissure, and so now you have constipation." And I'm like, fucking peachy.
What do I do now?
Huh?
And you're like, what do I do now?
Yeah, what do I do now? He wrote me a prescription. I took it. We went to Walgreens right after. I got my medicine. I don't remember what it was. I'm 100% sure it was cream and probably something else. But then we went home. I'm not constipated anymore. The anal fissure has healed.
Good.
Side note, that was in the first year me and Avery started living together.
Oh, God.
And at that point, we barely knew each other.
And then, after that day forward, you became the closest of friends.
Bonding by anal fissures.
Oh, by the way, we finished you.
Yay.
Woohoo, we did it. It was a really fun game. I liked it. It was nice, calm, and charming. Let's see what achievements we've missed. One achievement! I can bet you anything I know exactly what it is. Yep, all the beakers. Wow, I'm surprised I actually got 90% of the achievements in one run.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, I might replay this game again and get those beakers just to complete it.
Yeah, I 100%. I've 100% did like a couple games. One of them was Sonic Fighters, because you didn't need to beat the game to get all the achievements.
I know there's like a handful. I think like one of the Avatar games you can get all the achievements in like the very start of the game.
Yeah. It's so good today, Dobby. It's so
I'm trying
good
to remember
today.
what were all the games that I actually got full achievements on. Let's take a look, shall we? This might take a while. I've got a very big list. Alright, Kill It With Fire. That was one that I got full achievements on. A very dumb game that Moon recommended me. Bioshock. That's another game that I fully achieved.
That's a fun game.
Little Nightmares 2. I remember getting that. Also another really fun game.
I haven't played it yet.
You should. It's enjoyable. If you
Yeah,
like
I played
the
the
first one,
first. Yeah, I like the first one.
Let's see. What else did I get full achievements on? Oh, did you hear that Kiryu's coming to Rainbow Six?
I saw that.
Why?
I don't. It's funny.
If this is some desperate attempt to get me to play Rainbow Six Siege again, it might do it. Let's see. I know there was a more. Come on, I know it's somewhere. I wish they did what the 360 used to do, and just like there's a whole section of all the games that you got all achievements on.
Yeah. I almost.
New Vegas, that's another one.
I almost 100% did the Amazing Spider-Man.
What stopped you from getting 100%?
I think I don't really go for achievements. That's where you are.
Ah, okay. I go for achievements if I enjoyed the game enough to actually go for the rest of the achievements.
I get that.
Or they're really easy to get.
I have 16% achievements on Dark.
Oh god. That is quite impressive, even for that much.
I never finished the game. That game is broken and it's not fun.
That game hurts to look at. Alright. Oh, we finished you. Unfortunately, we can't start Moon's pick tonight because, well, it's almost 3 in the morning. Holy hell, I didn't realize it was this late.
What was Moon's pick?
Moon was gonna have me play Firewatch.
Ah, that was the game I wanted to try out.
Yep, on Game Pass, she really liked it and was like, yeah, you know what, I want you to play this. No more emotional games, just have one where it's relaxing.
I don't know, nature could make people emotional.
True. Alright, well, unfortunately, I don't really see a raid target for tonight, so I think we're just going to... Actually, you know what? No, there is some we can go raid. We can go raid Juker's doing a charity stream for cancer research.
Ah.
So yeah, go give Juker some love. Definitely go support him.
Yeah.
What?
Go support. Do it.
Do it.
Go do it!
Do it now!
I have 83% of achievements in Yakuza Like a Dragon.
Speaking of Yakuza, tomorrow we start Yakuza 4.
Yo.
I hope the combat's better than it was in 3.
I think that was besides the zombie, that was the first Yakuza game I played.
Oh yeah, that's right. That reminds me that I have Dead Souls. I have to play that as well at some point.
Yo, I'm gonna be there for that.
Isn't that the game that was so bad that it almost killed the series?
Yeah.
Oh my... Like, not even killed it over here, like, killed it permanently.
Yeah, it did not do well.
Shocker, I wonder why.
The game's not bad, by the way.
It's just really stupid.
I think it's more of the fact that, no one wanted it.
Well, sooner or later I'll have to play through it, so we'll see how it is. All I know is it has a Majima song that everybody loves.
Yeah.
But alright, like I said, go get Juka some love. I'll see y'all tomorrow for Yakuza. Hopefully we actually start at a decent time, but seeing as how it doesn't seem like there's a storm tomorrow, we should be good for normal stream time.
Yeah.
Alright. And with that, folks, I am out. I'll see y'all tomorrow for Yakuza. Stardew on Saturday. I don't think anything Sunday or Monday. I might try to squeeze Elden Ring in on Monday or on one of those days. And, of course, Tuesday will be more Destiny with me and Moon. So, yeah, look forward to that. Next Wednesday, I actually do have something planned finally. And if you've been on Twitter, you know exactly what I'm going to be doing that Wednesday. And Thursday, we'll start Moon's pick for game clearing. So, see y'all then. Good night, folks, and I'm out.
Oh no, where are you out of? That's fair. Penis.